stream. So that I don't forget those guys exist. What is this game? It's called Blueprints Cat. It is a roguelike puzzle game. And we've been playing it for a couple of days. It is a very, very, very fun game. Not Greg. That is true, it is not Greg. That I can confirm. Right, time to ping the folks. Let me get this out. Oh, wrong channel. Why is that taking inputs from me while I'm typing somewhere else? Wait, what happened? Why is it giving me credits? Oh no. Did it restart? Don't tell me it restarted.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly
No.
Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last.
There are several save slots. Check in the menu. There better be.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils.
Hi, Sophie. Welcome on in. Perfect timing, yes. We skipped morning games. And mid-ping, I think I accidentally, started a new game. Abort to Geo-Trigordal. No, sorry, Mama Jamma. I've already spent, 4 hours this morning talking to people about tax. I, absolutely do not want to, do anything but play Blueprints at the moment. No, thank you. Still have Easter things with family. Oh, hi, Hydewell. We will be enjoying blueprinting indeed. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Mousy. Hello.
Hello, Rand Potato Heart, Rand Potato Hype.
Goodness, look at you, a whole year in. Mousy has got to the anniversary. Hi. Thank you for the 1 year. Last bad I didn't erase the save. Yeah, I panicked quite badly, actually. It wouldn't really matter, but yeah. If you want a new morning game, I suggest trying don'twordle.com. Is that the one where you need to, like, make sure you get it wrong? Interesting. Yeah, sorry. I cannot do morning game today after the morning I have had. No. Too much has happened. I am too sad. It has been too much. It would matter a bit. I'd have to recover the letters and I'd lose the room upgrades. Oh, yes, the room upgrades, which are pretty big, actually. True. Okay, well, let's go into our day 9 save. And I think we just get started. There we go. We're getting on to day 10. Good luck blueprinting. Thank you, Hydewell. Enjoy Easter things with family. I was quite upset we had to stop yesterday because nighttime happened. Can you imagine? Oh my god. 90 steps to start the day? Hell yeah. Good morning, Quidrex. Do we try another, get the antechamber day, or should we just try some new things today? I am not sure. I am undecided. How are you doing, Quidrex? Also, I didn't really intro blueprints today because I was mentally playing it all morning while I was trying to get out of phone calls, but I'm sure you guys all know this game. If you don't, one of the best games I've ever played, honestly. It's so good. And you can watch and find out more, really. This guy died, and he left his estate to us, and we're trying our best to inherit it at the moment. That is the plan. I would not mind a nook here. A bit tired, but that's what a long weekend is for. So true, so true. For all Subathon, I thought we were saying blueprints. Well, these are blueprints, but no, it is blueprints. Like, you know, son of the king. Actually, I wonder if you ever just dump spare room here. More rooms you open in the mansion, the more new things and recourses you find, the higher chance to get to antechamber. You're right, actually, so forget that plan. We just always go for new things. Unless supremely stupid, obviously, but that's fine. I think I'm okay to dump a spare room down here, now that I'm thinking about it. Though I wouldn't mind a nook to get a key early. An early key is always good. Getting the library straight out of this can get an early garage, but you don't really want an early garage. Interesting. But then, like, hallway is good here too, but hallway is much better used later on. So I think I'm gonna drop a spare room and see where we end up after that. The spare room should be fine. Speaking of antechamber, did you ever play Antechamber? I did not. I didn't know that was a game. Did not know that was the name of a game, rather, I should say. Super down for Parlor, actually. An early workshop is nice, but Parlor is probably better. Because we can get an upward going one from here. And then we might be okay, like, blocking off entrance hall. We can sort of see where we end up with it. Parlor is fine. It's a neat puzzle game, I'm sure. Well, Parlor gives us gems, actually, as long as we can solve the puzzle, so that's nice as well. That is obviously a den. Okay. Well, loads of choices now to play around with. We'll take a den here, and let's go check out, real quick, what the outside room is like today. Actually, before I go, obviously spare room has nothing in it, because it never has anything in it. Do we see any obvious items in here? No, not that I can tell. Anything obvious in here that looks like an item? Nope, not that I can tell again. I think that's just the base of the lamp and not a compass. Cool. Antechamber is set in a non-Euclidean space. It's really good. Oh, that does sound pretty cool, actually. I would go so far as to call it nifty. One of my favorite words, nifty. I wonder if on a 90-step day is when you take the doesn't cost gems, costs footsteps instead thing. I don't know. Yeah, do you take hovel here? We know what all of these do. Nifty is a perfectly cromulent word. It is. It is. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take hovel. We have so many footsteps that I think it's a good idea. Like 90? That's almost double the starting amount. And it makes us not need to worry about gems at all. Yeah. Hovel is nice on this day particularly. Just remember to prioritize food stuff like kitchen and dining room. Yeah, which I would do anyway, so... Let's take a quick little hovel. Pop in and see what it's like in here. We've read this, right? Yeah, half-hearted maintenance of the grounds, yep. Which is kind of surprising given, like, if Ryzen is the... Oh no, Ryzen is the guy who got fired, I think. Never mind. And then we've already messed with this gas thing. Oh, I don't know if I saw this last time. Huh? Hi, Wix. I don't know what any of this means. 45292. Oh no, is he saying 45? I don't know what these, like, little snake-looking things are. Are they 2s? I understand the 9 and the 45. I think they're 2s. Yeah, they probably are, right? The snakes are 2s, yes? Okay. Isn't that the color of the dot puzzle? If it is, it's saying 45 times 9. I had also noticed that. Pink is multiplication, yeah. Pink is multiplication. But then purple is division, and 45 is addition. Oh no, never mind, it's 45 times 2, which is 90, divided by 9, which is 10, minus 2, which is 8? I'm being silly. I don't know what 8 means, but okay. There's also a date at the bottom, yes. The 7th of May, 1990. Tested my full house theory, no luck, whatever that means. (45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2 equals 8. Eight more hours on a subathon, coincidence? Yeah. We should try it on every safe. I am not trying this date on every safe. I'm actually reasonably comfortable now, and perhaps I'm wrong to be comfortable in this, that the clue to any given safe is in the room with the safe. It's like whatever thing is in there that indicates a date in that room. That may not be true, it has been true so far. And I think I'm willing to stick to that theory for now. Not that I won't jot down dates that I see, but yeah. Put finger in bear trap? No, I will not be putting a finger in a bear trap. Thank you very much, Mama Jamma. That sounds quite scary, actually. There's a lot of 8s in this game. 8 letters, 8 saves, 8 as a result here. The plot thickens. It does, just like the soup. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here that I've missed. Not that I can tell anyway. Yeah, not that I can tell anyway. Right, let's keep it moving. That piece of paper is another clue for some event or something. Yeah, probably. Probably. What if there's a safe in this room, though? Have I thought of that? If there is a safe in this room, it is a really well-hidden safe, and it can keep its secrets for now. Yeah. Mr. Sinclair is just obsessing with numbers like Mr. Jin? Yeah, I guess so. It's just, you know, 8 instead of 4. That's right, to each their own little obsession. Yeah, to each their own little obsession. So, Parlor and Den are sort of wasted rooms, in the sense that I don't really need the gems anymore. So I'm actually going to go left through the spare room first and see where that leads. They're good. They were good rooms to draft in the spaces that we drafted them, so it's fine. But yeah, I think this is a great walk-in closet place, by the way. We get 4 items out of it, hopefully keys and real items. And we already have a way to go left with the den, so all good. Gems are still nice, because I might be able to trade them for keys in the laundry. I guess, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, let's take a closet. Well, we got a key card. And 2 gems. What's the last item, then? Oh, and a coupon book. Okay. Gem for freezer 2? Yeah, in theory. In theory, if we get the freezer late enough. Not even needed to turn off keycards in utility closet. Yep. Which is pretty good. Okay, well, a dead end here is great. I'm gonna go through the parlor now, I think. And see where that leads me. Yeah, I'm down for a parlor. What do you mean gem for freezer? If we get a freezer, we can save the gem for next run. Any gems that we get? But only if I get the freezer late, because if I get the freezer like 3 rooms for now, that's a bit of a throw to take, because then I can't spend money anymore. Give me that key. Okay, room looks pretty barren, you know, the way it usually does, which is fine. Get it early and just not go in. Doesn't it freeze when you get it, not when you go in? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, okay? That has nothing on it. Based, actually. Regarding Foundation before it comes up again, how about chat does not tell you anything about it at all, but we can veto if it's a really, really bad location. Better no comments at all, emote only mode. Given it's a permanent thing, I don't mind input. What kind of input I want is a good question. I don't know. Or if we don't know, we can just spout nonsense. Of course, Mama Jamma, always. Nonsense is always good. Sorry, I'm getting messaged by someone, bear with me. Someone that I need to respond with, or respond to. Okay, message responded to. Yeah, tell me if I'm, like, giga trolling. Yeah, that's all I want to hear. I want to hear if I'm, like, giga trolling, but otherwise say nothing is fine. I'm confused, right? If the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, let's say this is true. If this is true, this is false. If this is true, this is false. Or they can both be false and the gems are in here. Blue and black can be true. They cannot both be true, no. Actually, can they? The gems have to be in the true box, or no? No, they don't. The gems do not have to be in the true box. There are gems in one box. There is at least one box that's a lie. There is at least one box that's the truth. Yeah, and that's basically it. It depends on how you interpret the word blue. Like, when it says on it, does it mean on top of it? In which case, this box also has the word blue on it. So these would both be true. But how can a blank statement be false? You know what's funny? If we code check parlor key and have 2 attempts for this puzzle. Yeah, I mean, it just means you didn't attempt it another time. Huh. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Which would obviously mean this box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Which would mean this box. I'm gonna open the white box, assuming they are both lying. No statement, like, can be true, I guess? I'm gonna open the white box. Okay? It might be a Giga Chad, like, thing to do. I'm gonna open the white box. And I don't really care if I don't get the gems. So I think it's fine. Let's see. Sag. We lost. First loss. Oh well. Huh. Oh, pantry is fine. I forgot we could keep going right still. Actually, hallway is great. This is a great spot for a hallway, because it lets me into the den, which is a nice shortcut, and it gives me access to the right. Yeah, I'm being silly. Hallway is great here. Nursery's kind of necessary for whole synergy. Yeah, also true, but dead end here is kind of throwing. We can get nursery later, it's fine, don't worry. Saves you 2 steps, and you waste the hallway and you don't get money, do pantry. Yeah, okay, fine, I guess that's true. I suppose you are right. Banana for me. We'll happily nom that one up. Any salt shakers or similar, sir? No, no salt shakers or similar. Alright. Let's see. Not a bad utility closet, but a great drawing room. I would like a utility closet early, just in general. But if I get a drawing room, I get to see both rooms. And hopefully good things later. Because we don't actually have a way up to the 3rd rank right now. Drawing room with keycard, you don't need utility closet that bad. Exactly what I'm thinking, yep. Okay, let's go drawing room. Good thinking, chat, good thinking. And now let's see if we can get a nursery out of the bottom. But first, let us see if there is any cool things around. There are 0 cool things around. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Okay, this door first. Come on, give me a good dead end. Storeroom is fine for a key. Bedroom is useless. Office is useless. Do you ever just pop a storeroom for the key? Or do you redraw and gamble? I feel like storeroom for the key is fine. Given we need a key. But I'm also curious what you guys think. Because the gems are not useful. The money is fine, obviously. Always gamba, gamba. Storeroom is fine. The dead end too. Okay, we gamba. Always gamba, chat. Always gamba. Never punished, correct. Never punished. Well, we can make a darkroom a little better now, at least. And we can turn off gym, which is great. And we can turn on garage. And the keycard entry system can just stay on, because that's fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. Oh. Veranda is good. I think veranda is great, actually. Except for the times you were punished? Yeah, but we don't count those times. Don't be silly. Veranda's just better corridor. And it's new. We haven't seen it before. Remember? We've not seen a veranda before. So I am down to go into a veranda and see what it has. It's a better corridor, but I still have no keys. Yeah, I still can't put a storeroom here. I'm throwing if I put a storeroom here. So we go check out veranda. Oh, which gives us a shovel. Okay. Well, that's great. And it gives us a spot to dig. And the spot gives us a key. Okay. I think this is scripted. Alright. Isn't it a great place for a green room too? Yeah. Holy rigged, guys, what do you mean? This is average. This is average luck, high skill. Yeah. I would happily take a reading nook here. Yeah, I would happily take a reading nook here. Who needs storeroom when you have storeroom at home, which is with a shovel? Yeah. Today's the day. It is, Lou. Today is the day. Oh, wait, you mean for win? It is also the day for that today. Yes. Yeah, I'm up for a nook, actually. Extra key is good. I don't need the car keys that bad. I don't want a dead end. So I will nook. What other day is today? The day we get some progress and blueprints? Which I'm very pleased with. Because blueprints is the best game. Great Hall Prage. Great Hall Prage indeed. Prage, please, 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 Great Hall. I would not be opposed to a bedroom here. I would not be opposed to a library here. But that's like forcing me up north quite fast. 'Cause, 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 And we're gonna have to do some backtracking. But library is just good because it's a library. Can always backtrack for keys. I do have a lot of steps. I have path south from the den. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, okay. I can put the library and go the other way. Are you suggesting I backtrack right now rather than continuing forward? If so, I think I agree with that suggestion. Because it's, like, going really far north really fast is gonna end up potentially causing problems. Potentially being the operative word, but potentially nonetheless. One of the guidebooks said it's better to cover all lower ranks to have more resources. It did. And I agree with it. But if I try open the door from library and there's something giga good there, we should keep going. Why not get resources, get rid of dead ends, then come back? Yeah, also valid. It's just about, like, conserving steps either way. But I'm curious about what we get out of the library, so let's keep going. And let's see what this book is. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Or, Simon borrowed it in the past. That's cute. I'm a darebird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swimbird. You are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wait, this is a depressing book. Why would you read this to children? I hated that. Thanks. Crush your dreams, child. Do you really have to borrow this short picture book? Apparently, yeah. Sucky, can you look at who checked it out? I can, yeah. Me just now, but in the past, I think it was a bunch of Mrs. Peterson. Simon as a child. And there was a couple of other bits and pieces I'll check. Oh, Herbert S. Sinclair borrowed it. And then Mrs. Peterson, then Simon, then Mrs. Peterson again, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, and then Simon P. Jones again. Cool. Ah. That's pretty cool. Attic seems amazing, but I'm not dead-ending that. Observatory is great here, though. That confirms your theory, too. It does. It does. All my 3 dungeons were destroyed on Welgen. Is it okay to sneak in under Blaven Frame? Of course it is, Mela. Of course it is. But if you want to get them without cheating, you can also, what's the word? You can also do loot games for them until you get one. But if you don't feel like it, of course you can. What theory? The theory that you can only get each room once, Sophie. Also, give me just a second, chat. My nose is being itchy. Hear me out? Yes. Now you can do parlor puzzle twice? True. Draft Chamber of Mirrors and pray you get another... growing room? Why? It's a dead end, remember? I don't really want to make a dead end here. It seems fine. For extra redraws? Nah, I don't like that gamble. Is it a dead end? Yeah. It's a dead end. If it went all 4 directions like it looked like it would, I would take it. It looks like the passages from the secret entrance. It has the doors outlined. It does have the doors outlined, I will give you that. Have I seen the mirrors room already? No, but do I really want a dead end here? I misclicked. Okay, well, I guess I do. Cool. That makes it very easy, doesn't it? Oh, hello. What do you do? What? Oh. I don't understand. I don't think I get it. I'm assuming all of those are real doors, and the mirrors are fake mirrors, and maybe they'll open if you just go from another way? Because there's obviously no way forward. RVG, we have said this before, but walking into a puzzle game and giving answers to the puzzle, what is the point? Why bother? Like, it sounds like you just don't want to watch a puzzle game. The one of you said the same. So you might need to come from another side. Faltzolf is speculating. You sound like you know. But also, I didn't see his message. Ah, well, Detekai has eaten RVG. Unlucky. And there's a significant difference, by the way, between you may need to enter it from another side as a speculation, as opposed to go do this. I know it works. So, does this do anything? Yeah, I think that's just making a, like, little close-off. So you want to keep that open so you can get to the middle button, I guess. Okay, yeah, we can leave it open. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have walked in either way. Though no, walking in was good. Sorry? It's okay. You were answering rhetorical questions? You were. And I've also spoken about this before. You may not have been there, obviously, but I have to frame my thoughts as questions. Otherwise, there's nothing for me to say out loud. I could just sit here and go, for 5 minutes and then walk out. But that would make a horribly boring stream to watch. My questions are always rhetorical, unless I state otherwise and that I need some help. In the context of puzzle game. Okay, yeah, I think we just leave and backtrack now, because we have to anyway. But that seems cool. I think that was worth walking into. Now I want 5 minutes of potato humming. Thanks, Fireball. Hello. Welcome to the library. Welcome to the reading nook. Welcome to the veranda. Dude, the den is so far away. Oh my god. Now I'm forced to backtrack? I am. So this is the disadvantage of drafting higher ranks and dead-ending yourself. But we sort of did that knowingly, so... I didn't change color for one day and Potato's back to ignoring most of my messages. Yeah, clearly it's just a you problem, Fault Solve. You need to just be more exciting, you know? Hey, den time! Oh yeah, we ended up walling off one side of the den, that's right. I don't see any special items in here today. No special items today. Den into den. Yes. Here's the question, though. Here's the question. I don't think you actually want security. Period, in this run. I don't think it matters. There's nothing useful you can get out of security in this run, because I have a keycard. So, what if I got a disc? Then I could do it. If all we want is the PC, there is a PC in the lab, there is a PC in the office. So, we don't need security. With keycard, put appearance rate to high. I guess we could do that, yeah. But I think den-on-den action is kind of funny. But I think the sensible thing to do here is actually take hallway and not a second den. Because we can lock ourselves out if we take a second den. Hallway gives us less chances of locking. I think hallway is better than both security and den here. It depends, I guess. You can always increase the amount of doors. True. True, but I don't think we need to prioritize it. If it happens to be in a good spot and it's a good room, we take it. But otherwise, I think it's easily ignorable for now. Okay. Let's carry on upwards, shall we? Great courtyard. Oh! Is this what it means? Does the Chamber of Mirrors mean you can only chain them? I'm taking courtyard here, by the way, like, no matter what, but... because I want to go sideways rather than upwards. Hallway all the way to the top? Yeah. No, it's definitely courtyard here. And then we can read the mirrors again. You can now draft second copies. No. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Just lucky, I guess? Yeah, I guess. a box we can open, which we for sure will, by the way, because boxes can have keys, and a metal detector we can take. Good. And a dig spot we can dig, which gives us a turnip, which is great. Let's open you up. I want to have some keys. That's also fine. That is also acceptable, I suppose. Random item spawns in a roguelike. Rigged? Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I think this is a parlor. I think this is actually a pretty easy parlor. You could greet a chapel, but there's no need. It's actually a lovely parlor. Chapel and hope for a garage? We could chapel and hope for a garage, yeah. But we can parlor and hope for a garage as well. Ropepoint Forge, do you prefer I spam blind or rigged to react to the game? No, rigged is way better than blind. I want a redemption arc for my parlor. I do, actually, yeah. And I would prefer not to lose a bunch of money because of chapel. This is actually a good spot for a chapel, though. I'm taking parlor. I think we can get a better chapel. I think parlor is right. Chapel gives you a great shot to fill the house. It does. These are both good here. Okay, I'll take chapel, actually. And we're not going to go in yet. Let's open the other side as well. I've never filled the house entirely. No, I think I got close, but I don't think I have. Okay, this needs to be a commissary. Everything else is throwing for fun. Unless the goal was to fill everything, in which case, not commissary, but I think commissary can do us a lot of good here. Redraw? No, I think commissary is good here. I have dice? Yeah, but commissary is good here. Because I can see what's for sale. And I would like to buy some things. Like, imagine there's just, like, a key to the kingdom in there. Workshop is nice, too. We can always get workshop back. Workshop is common for us, remember? So we will see it again. Heal everything, not a bad idea. As more rooms, more value, yeah. I'm taking commissary here, though, for sure. I like commissary here. What's the name of the game? It's called Blueprints. Not Blueprints, but Blueprints. Prince as in Son of the King. I'm gonna leave chapel and do commissary for now. Right, anything fun in here? Oh, hello. Metal detector just pinging. Okay, running shoes are kind of a must-have, aren't they? Play video game? We can't, unfortunately. Poor guy can buy gem? Yeah. Running shoes, though, I think is the right choice here. Easy peasy. Oh, and we save money because of the coupon book. Yeah, this game is not yet added to the game, unfortunately, Mama Jamma. Otherwise, I would play it every time I walked in here. Alas. I wonder if it's dining room or pantry. It's probably pantry. Would you guys take pantry or dining room, out of curiosity? Early dining room is a bit bad, IMO. I agree. Pantry, then buy hammer? Actually, yeah. Good idea. That's smart. That is smart. Yeah, pantry, then buy hammer. Agreed. Okay, well, we may as well open this door before we go back. Ooh! Goated study drawer, by the way. New room. Gems are useless otherwise. And dead end, which we can fix with chapel. But this means we cannot take garage above chapel. Secret passage to green room. Also not a bad idea. But that's a little bit too much gamba. Also means I don't need to backtrack from chapel. Yeah, I think study is really good here. Mainly because it's a new room, and it gives us value here. I'm taking study for sure here. Study it is. Which means I may as well walk in now. Ooh. Safe. Oh, it fully tells you how to solve it in the study. Interesting. Grab that key as well. Look at Blackboard again? Yeah. Unused pairings? It tells you a bunch of unused pairings, yes. Which I think I'm going to take a screenshot of in case there is a letter code that you need somewhere.
Hello there.
Because that gives us GTDRN? GTDRN? Hi, Daddy Vladimir. How are you? Welcome on in. Could be a clue to other meanings. Absolutely. I'm more than happy to write that out. There's more chess stuff. This thing that I can spin again, which I still don't have any like, you know, head or tail out of. Oh, letters to read. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. Okay, we'll hold on to this one as well. Just because I don't know if all of these were used. I don't quite know what it could be a meaning to, but I'm down. I'm down to have these saved up. Someone tried to solve it first? No, this is Sinclair's study. I think this was the guy that was planning it. There you go. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, it's Baron. It's definitely the Baron cooking. We don't need to take note of that. That's fine. Okay, is there anything in here that even vaguely gives date vibes? Straight off? The only thing I can think of is this Thursday? That's the only date. Which makes me think or paintings that are 3 or 1? What do you mean paintings that are 3 or 1, Mama Jamma? Are all the save codes dates? Yes, all the save codes are dates, correct. He says buy paintings in 2s. Yeah, that's for the puzzle that told us that all of the safes were dates. I will show you. Give me a second. Where are my notes? Oh, there they are. Yeah. This is one of the safes that took me longest, even though it was on the right track early on. Yeah, I don't see anything that could be a date in here. I need a calendar of November 1993. Didn't the meeting room have something about the study room test? Like, all the meeting room notes go back to it later? That was the office, not the study. But yes, it did have something about they go somewhere. I should have taken a picture of the calendar. I feel stupid for not having taken a picture of it now. Because I don't have a picture of the calendar. Look it up online, the calendar. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's true. I need a November 1993 calendar. The 7th of November was a Sunday. It was, you're right. So I'm going to try 04/11. Yeah, okay, no. That's just the Thursday that he died on, so I just assumed it might be that Thursday. Well, not a bad attempt. I didn't know it was the actual calendar from 1993. Yeah, calendars are really easy to work out mathematically, so makes sense that you would do it correctly, because why not, really? Is the question. 7/5/90? You want me to try that one? We could. I don't think so, though. That's just a bit of a random date. Like, I know what you're referring to, but I think that's a bit of a random date. I'm also down for 07/05. Yeah, no. Be careful looking up anything in this game can be a spoiler territory. IGN didn't care in their fluff text. Right. What is that date? It's the date we found in the hovel. That's what Mama Jamma just typed out. And I just tried it and it's not right. It was on the note in the hovel. That's where she got 7/5/90 from. She's not hallucinating. Yeah, nothing obviously that is date vibes here. There's a blueprint. Hold on, getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Cool. Cool. Ah, that was a fun call. Love, is there anything in this room? When you get quiet, I think my computer's broken. Oh no. Can you play chess? Can I personally play chess? With one piece, it's kind of hard. Queen to D... Wait. D8? Does D8 mean anything? The obsession with the number 8. Can D8 be a date somehow? Like, is it just saying date? D8. Date. What chess pieces in the room? I believe it's a queen. Okay, this is an ill guess. I have a guess. I feel ill for even thinking it. It doesn't mean the 8th of December, does it? It doesn't mean the 8th of December, right? Because if it means the 8th of December, I'm throwing my mouse out of the window. This game is so shit, by the way. What? What? It does throw the mouse? Okay, I'm getting a mouse to throw. What is that? That's crazy. Excuse me? Wasn't what I was thinking. What were you thinking, Faultsolf? We need to hear a mouse flying through the room. Yeah. See, Sophie, these code puzzles aren't making me dislike the game, right? I have decided to start thinking like an ill person. Right? The moment I saw the count the gates and then do the November, and then there was the picture of a Christmas tree, so it was Christmas Eve, I was like, okay, you need to be ill to be able to solve this game. I was thinking it was related to the painting table. No, I'm pretty set that every single room with a safe has the solution in the same room. I'm reasonably certain now. This is 3 out of 3 that's been that way. Okay, well, we found 2. And time to pull up the screenshot tool and screenshot it all. Okay. I'm just setting up my page, bear with me. /page, envelope 2. Okay, let's see what's in here. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It is all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned several members of the Museum's Guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Okay, based on what this feels like, I'm getting the vibe that Marion Marigold and the uncle, as in Sinclair, the guy who died, were involved in that museum robbery where they stole something, Why they stole it, I'm still unsure. But I believe they were in some way a part of the robbery. And they're rich people, so they clearly didn't do it for money. They probably stole the crown. I mean, they might have stolen the crown. Yeah, true. Oh, there's more pages. Oh. 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 That looks like a crown. Yes, I would like to add closed exhibit to my drafting pool permanently. Yes, yes, yes. Why would I not? I think not is throwing. Yes. I very much would. Thank you very much. Cool. They could have left clues for the solution like in that note on the table. The answers should be in other rooms. It's a very easy red room to circumvent. Oh, yes. So I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't actually take issue with these puzzles. Given the nature of this game, I think it fits quite well. I don't think it's lazy of them. I like it. You're venting your distaste for the safe codes? I can tell, I can tell. Okay. Let's chapel it up. Day 3 rent rig? No, Quidrex. It's skill. Remember, skill. So we want to go pantry, commissary, buy the sledgehammer. Pantry, commissary, buy the sledgehammer. Sledge me up, bro. That should save us some keys. And from here, we've got to go Courtyard Chapel. Exactly skill-based RNG system? It is. And I'm of high skill. Like, and as a high skill individual, I get it. I wouldn't expect you guys to understand, because you're not high skill individuals, but that's fine. Into the chapel now, I think, to pay our dues. The rest of the game is go through the room and you can try and reach the end for clues. And the safe star, there's a stupid answer somewhere in this room. Take 30 minutes till you're as crazy as I was when I came up with it. Yeah, that's what makes it kind of fun, you know? It's nice figuring out how ill the devs are. That's kind of why I like Noita as well. Like, we know they're ill. We're just discovering how ill. Robbed me blind. Okay, let's open this one first. I'm down for nursery or garage. I'm also okay with the Nell. Or a closet. Closet is great here. Kenneler's first time. We can get it again. To waste a thing like this into a dead end is a bit silly when we have closet. So I'm going to go for closet instead. The items are more worth. And we get an extra key because of that. I do not mind that at all. Why is my detector still going off? What? Guys, is there something else in this room? Am I blind? Or is it just responding to the chapel? Maybe it's just something in the chapel, because it's beeping very lightly. I don't think it's anything in here. I'm gonna walk out. Yeah. It's seeing this. Okay, cool. Metal detector is seeing through the wall. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now, here's the thing. We can't take garage. Because if we take garage, it runs over. So it's either spare room or corridor. Unlucky garage placement? Yep. Corridor because spare room's a trash room. Yeah. I'm down for a corridor. That seems fine. Corridor might be better in higher ranks. Too late, Quidrex, but you could be right. We can get it again? Wait, I have a question about the Chamber of Mirrors. I wonder if it takes a snapshot at the time when you draw the Chamber of Mirrors, or it's just you can have multiple copies of any room. It does not? Okay, well in that case, great. Guys, anyone up for a second library? I'm kind of up for a second library to not spend extra steps. Yeah, I'll take a reading nook. Also, key, yep. Also, like, you know, spend extra steps or don't spend extra steps. I'll take don't spend. Says that already drawn room at the time, can now be drawn a second time, yeah. I love the reading nook, got it early and allowed me to gather so much info early on. Reading nook is lovely, I agree. Okay, keep it opening. You're locked. How dare you? Okay, open up. Okay, well that's a pretty easy library on account of the other 2 point into nothing. I got away twice in a row after the mirror room. Oh, yeah, true. True. Good point. Good point. Okay, well, library it is. Yoo-hoo, librarian here. I do enjoy me a good library. I wonder. Ah. We can ask for a new book. Should we ask for the fixed stars this time? By Richard Witt? Or do you want the history one? I don't mind the history one, yeah, sure. We can go for the history one. They all seem equally fine. We'll get them all eventually, right? So not a big deal either way. Probably more clues on the workings of the observatory. Is there even anything special about the observatory, though? Because it doesn't, like, I don't feel like there is. Yeah, go on, open up. Yikes, but cloister. Yikes, but cloister. Because it goes every way. Also, new room. Which we have not got yet, I don't think. I don't recall seeing a cloister so far. Rotate cloister 200 IQ, true. Heads up, some things in this game, like clicking what book you just did, they can't change, so first click is locked in. No it isn't. They've changed that since you've played? There you go. I've changed it before. Some things? Oh, you're saying not this thing, but some things? Okay, sure. Makes sense. I'll be careful before I click. Noted. And I appreciate you saying that, actually, because that would be frustrating. Ooh, dig sports. Now the question is, how do you get to those dig spots? Are they just rage bait spots? They're rage bait spots. Why are you rage baiting me, game? Jump? True. I read about it? Did I? Burn says Apple Orchard. I do have notes from the Apple Orchard. Let me see. Apple Orchard. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas to blah blah blah. Orchard's gasoline should be turned off. Smudge pots are necessity. Connected by gasoline. Okay, it's not that. 2 months of idleness, I've championed a new thing. Cloister. Yeah, I don't see anything that says how to get it. I control F the wiki page, it doesn't say anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that tells me how to get it. Like, if there is a way to get in, I don't currently know what it is. In which case, like, oh well. What are you gonna do? Okay, now we pray for a garage pool. Yeah, I'm gonna roll here for a garage if I need to. I need one here. Yep, I'm gonna redraw. Really? I'll take kitchen, because then I have another opportunity at garage anyway. Kitchen is fine. Kitchen is perfectly acceptable. Because we can get food. And we can get other things. Yeah, kitchen is fine. And security was nice fault solve, but... eh. Let's open sideways before I open up. I also have a coupon. I do also have a coupon. Correct. Okay, I want... Den or security are both fine. I think security over Den, just because security may as well do stuff. Rigged? No fault solve. It's high skill gameplay, please. Get it right? Blind then? No, it's high skill gameplay. We need a high skill gameplay. I asked earlier? Yeah. Okay, we're taking security here, obviously. And then I guess I should open up north now as well and see. Come on, something fun? Well. Okay, now I am down for the foundation. I think this is a good foundation spot. I wish it were rotated the other way, but I think this is actually fine. Not vetoing? Yeah, I didn't think so. This looks like a great foundation spot. It's like high enough up that I can see it being useful. It can give us secret garden access, if we can point into it, because you can get a secret garden here. So, I think this is a great foundation spot. I like it a lot. Do you want to place it here or dining room for steps? No, I'm down for foundation here. I think not taking the foundation is a bit troll, because it's going to give us info, I think. We can always dining room later. If we don't, oh well, it doesn't matter. I don't mind losing this run to having placed a foundation. Okay. It might be a giga useful room, I have no clue. I feel like, given it's a permanent room, it must be a good room, right? Okay, chat. I am locking it in. Foundation. Boom. Now the question is, where do we want to go first? Given the name, it's probably important to the lore. It's a good spot. I thought so. Kitchen? You want to try kitchen first? We don't have 7 money to buy a meal in the kitchen, so I would not be opposed to going foundation first. I would say security for more money roll. We could actually path through security into the Chamber of Mirrors as well. Which is also not bad. Oh my god. Marty. Holy shit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I concur, Marty, I concur. Lizard indeed. Thank you for the 6 months and the tier 3, both are appreciated. Goodness, you've already been here 6 months. Practically an old timer now. Security, increase keycard chance, cover more lower ranks. I agree. I like that plan.
Lizard, lizard,
Okay.
lizard,
Security
lizard,
time.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Nothing to rob in here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, computer time. View estate inventory. 4 keys. I've missed 4 keys. I guess I have a bunch of rooms I haven't been in. Okay. Keycard system. Set security level. We'll go high. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked, just in case something like happens, right? You always want offline mode unlocked. Blind desert. What? Hey, it could be possible I didn't miss anything, okay? There were keys in the mirror room? Oh yeah, there were keys in the mirror room. Okay, so keys we couldn't have accessed. In which case, I still feel fine about this. Right, opening this door first. Let's see if we can path it into the mirror room. Courtyard to make sure we have mirror room access? Redraw, you have 7 gems? Redraw is also fine. I'm not furnacing here. I think Courtyard is a fine take, by the way. It will also have a dig, it will also have a dig spot. It will also have a... Yeah, it's likely to have a chest. It will have a dig spot. I think Courtyard is good. And we can go buy some food in the kitchen, hopefully. Okay, Courtyard. Nice, there's a chest. That's exactly what I wanted. And nice, we can walk in there as well. Dig spot. Oh. Okay, nothing of value in here. Metal detector was going off here, probably for this room, that's fine. Smash that open. Okay, well, we have infinite rerolls, I guess. That's nice. Okay, the mirror room is just trolling you for fun. Like, it's rage bait room. There's a key there. I bet there's a key there. Yeah, there's a key in every corner. Mirror room needs a lot of steps? Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Guys, why are you blinding me? Are we just, like, having a blind train? I can't walk through any of this? Okay, it always controls the same thing, that's fine. What day? 10? Hi, Smith, how are you? Well, come on in. Okay, I think... Can't you check in pause menu? I can. There you go, day 10. Alright, we're going back out. There's nothing in this little cubicle for me to do anyway for now. Which should be all good. By the way, you technically did have access to antechamber at day 9? Well, I wouldn't know how, but yeah. Go back to security and go to top mirror, that's open. Agreed. Agreed, agreed. Soon I will, good stuff. Yeah, I guess. I really want an S3, but we're redrawing. We're redrawing here. Oh. Observatory for +1 oh no, observatory points the wrong way. Okay, never mind. Redrawing again. I was excited, but unlucky. Yeah, redraw again. Redraw again. Are we redrawing Rumpus Room? Guys, are we redrawing the Rumpus Room? I love the Rumpus Room. I mean, the Rumpus Room is good. It gives 8 money as well. I'm gonna get coins to buy food. I am gonna get coins to buy food. I need to decide if I want to commit all resources to find out the mirror room secrets. Okay, here's my thought, right? Here's my thought, and I don't think it's wrong. Because I don't think there is a wrong thought here. Because it's a roguelike game about, like, where we need to gain information. I think we go all in on the mirror room this run, given we have it. And it is a rare room. So may as well make use of it while we have it. And we are out of keys. And going into the mirror room will solve the key problem. So I think pointing into the mirror room is the correct choice. Therefore, we keep redrawing. And, by the way, this music room is a giga room. Come on, please give me the green key. Holy shit, we got the secret garden key. We got the secret garden key. I'm worried about steps now. Then abandon mirror room and... try to get antechamber from the left side? Abandon completely? I can get into the center of the mirror room, true. Yeah, no, we should spend 2 steps on mirror room now. What does that do? That's 2 keys, bro. Okay. This is definitely right. Oh. I will admit I was not expecting that. What the hell? Oh. Hello, Okay, that worked. Cool. I guess? This is good. We get a second passageway if we need. Cool. This is a yes, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Another key? Guys, mirror room was so worth. A second east wing hallway? Australian dollars? Wait, yeah, true. I already have a dupe for this one? It's permanent, Sophie. It's for future runs. I think yes. No one's saying any words. Come on, chat. Give me some insight here. I'm asking. Would you take a second east wing hallway? I think more doors is more gooder. Yeah, I agree with that logic. Cool. Okay. Let us pop down. Does it cost gems to place? It doesn't. No. Yeah, did I not press these buttons? Ah, that opens that one. What does this one open? Nice rage bait, bro. Okay, I guess that's fine. I can go back there easily. I'm mildly concerned about steps, but you're right. Oh, actually, you know what we want to do now? We want to set music room. Weirdly enough, we want to set music room to security low now because we need a key room. Like, we need to unlock something with our key to get the secret garden. So we need to set security back down to low. For a bit at least. And we're going to be pathing through anyway, so we should take advantage. Go for kitchen? Yeah, agreed. I'm going to go for kitchen. But security is on the way to kitchen, so... I believe that's the plan right now. Okay, let's go security. Water the potato. Thanks, Khan Academy. Security to low. Yeah, just one key left, that's fine. Keycard system, settings, security, low, please. Okay. Yeah, so now it's cloister to kitchen. Then we see where we go from there. Yeah, cloister to kitchen, see where we go from there. Yikes, the steps are scary. Right, okay. Ooh. +5 for every red room in your house? How many do we have? Oh, only one? Okay. Well, we can always buy that later. But I think it's Club Sandwich. For 15 more steps? For now? Banana OP with coupon? Oh, true. Oh, that's 30 steps out of banana. How much is banana? It's 1. And it gives 3. True. Okay, we max out bananas. Guys, it's time to do some banana maxing. Not 30. Yeah, I believe there's only 5 bananas, so it's probably 15. But for 5 gold rather than 8. We should buy out bananas, for sure. You can see there's 5 bananas. Yeah, there's now 4 bananas. Yeah, I'm gonna buy out bananas, guys. Better use of money. And then we can tomato soup later if we need. I'm proud, yeah. Eating all the bananas. +3 me again. You can see amount of bananas, yeah. Give me them all. Okay, we need to draft this room now. Holy shit. Give me the secret garden. We have the rolls. This is it. This is it. We just need to make sure we have the steps now. Garden, let's go. Now this is a run. Links to foundation that I can roll for garage. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm actually so happy, dude. Why is this game making me happy? I didn't know it was allowed to do that. I play games like League of Legends that make me sad. Don't I need to drain it? Drain what? Okay, I'm heading into the garden. Kitchen? No, you don't need to drain the kitchen. Holy shit. Any dig spots? This is the wall we need to break with a power hammer, by the way. We're still missing a lever and a battery and stuff for that. But let's take a dig spot here. Yep, coins are good. We need money. Coins are definitely good. Have you found other brick walls? No, I think this is the only brick wall I've found so far. At least as far as I can remember. Oh, okay. Well, now we need a battery. Can you buy a club sandwich with 7 coins? Yes, I can. Holy frig. Guys, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Wait. Now we fish for garage. Oh my god, this run is goated. This is the most calculated run anyone has ever done. It is, Neb, trust. This is the highest skill run anyone's ever seen. If you think you've seen better, it's because you're insane. And you haven't, actually. Okay, let's open this up. Guys, dining room is what I just said, but better. Dining room is what I just said, but better. Chat to behave, yes. Sophie Dedge. Dining room is 20 food, plus we can do the same thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my gogness. Yeah, we take dining room here. Easy peasy. Ring ring. Nom me up, sir. Actually, wait, I'll eat this. I'll eat this in a second. Why am I hearing beep beep? Oh, I see money, that's why. Nice. Beep beep. Okay, we have to take a garage here. Imagine furnace. Would be cool, but I think we would rather have a garage than a furnace. Saves so many steps. Can you even get a garage this high up? I don't know if you can get a garage this high up. I might be wrong. And maybe you can. But... bedroom would mean antechamber easily? It would. Don't know, but probably not. Who put garage there? Yeah, like... You have enough steps with dining? I do have enough steps with dining, that is true. And actually, the good thing about taking bedroom here, if we just forget the garage and take the bedroom here, right, we can actually explore the right side of the house as well. I know a garage can and can't be. Look at you knowing things. I just checked the wiki. And it's straight up wrong? Brilliant. Not sure if Secret Garden extended size might also be a problem. Oh, yeah, that's also a good point. Okay, I'm gonna take bedroom. Guys, we're not gonna risk rolling for garage. I'm gonna just take bedroom. Bedroom is fine here. Bedroom is good here even. And then we can norm our food and we can keep it moving. This should be plenty. Have dinner. We have enough money to buy more food as well, so it's all good. I'm ready to bedroom my way to the antechamber now. Bedroom's a free room to walk into anyway. Hello there, charming boy. Open door. It's fine. We have to walk out. We're about to dead end ourselves. Doesn't matter. I walked in because I was excited, but let's ignore that part. Give it to me. Oh. Okay, redraw. Hell yeah! The pool! I am pleased. Easy laboratory? True. Take closet? It is good for items, you're right. The pool. Pool next to bedroom is bad doesn't even make sense. Yeah. That's a good point. I didn't think about it like that. Because I'm not batshit crazy. Nice. Ooh, a key. A key for me. Another key for me. Alright then. Good pool, I think. Let me in. To continue up, you must go down. Yes, sir. Guys, we got basement key and basement day 10, basically. Guaranteed. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Okay, I'm gonna go open the other room now, out of the pool, and see what we get. Time to not throw steps to be able to go back outside, given that no garage. We should be fine, I think, Portsolf, but yeah. We'll be careful. Right, let me open this up. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We have secret garden, so we should have food around. Oh, also true. Didn't even think about that. I think you're supposed to roll here, so you can actually keep exploring afterwards. As much as this is fine. You can't use the key there, it won't go in. Oh, okay, fine, nice. Den? Yeah, den is ideal. I'll take a den. Den works. Den does the job. Perfect. Did you go into the foundation yet? I did not. Okay. The rotunda seems good. Right? The rotunda seems great. But I don't know if I can afford 9 steps. I shouldn't spend 9 steps when I can achieve the same thing for 0. I think the obvious correct choice here is den. So we're going to take den and we're going to move on. Yep, it's den time. I love den time. It's like my favorite time of day. We can walk in as well because we can do foundation straight after, which is quite nice. Oh, actually, no, never mind. We can't. But either way, this was a fine move. May as well check what's here. Okay, we pick Darkroom. We're gonna have to go back anyway. So we can deal with the utility closet stuff while we're out. If we manage to make it back, great. If we don't, oh well. But I think Darkroom's a solid choice here. Greater Darkroom placement, actually. Thank you, game. Cool. Darkroom time. Which we will not go into now. So, what I want to do now... Darkroom is double good given the tomato soup in the kitchen. That's what I was just about to say. Foundation is the same number of steps backcracking as kitchen. I think we want both, annoyingly. I think we want both, quite annoyingly. So we'll do kitchen first, go into the cloister, step in and out of foundation, and then see where we go from there. Doesn't matter either way. We need to get to the secret garden before any further decision making can be made. So let's start off there. So we're going dining room through to secret garden. Yep. Okay. I'm down to just foundation now, actually. No, I'll foundation after. Kitchen first. Kitchen first. I'm hungry. The hunger, it gnaws at me. Oh, but if I foundation and find money in foundation, then I can kitchen better. Okay, foundation. By the way, I don't think you can cross through mirror room. I agree. Did you eat dining? I did. It's already done, yeah. What is this place? Can I, like, go down? It seems I can. It seems there's a diggy hole. Give me a turnip. Go on. All coins. Coins work. That's an elevator shaft. Okay. Is there a way to call the elevator down? So it goes down somewhere. Don't forget to read new room descriptions. Yes. That is fine. I don't see a way to bring that elevator down. The switch is up there. Yeah, I do need to pee. Give me a second. I'm back. I'm back. Successful peeing. Count steps for the path outside. Mirror room you can go through down from left side, remember? You mean like this and then down? Oh yeah, you might be right, actually. Yeah. True, because we've opened it up a bunch. Okay, well, let's count. Also, before we do any counting, just so that I'm not feeling like I'm going crazy, I don't believe you're supposed to be able to use this lift yet. Use the darkroom first, it's nearer. No, I'm not going in the darkroom yet. I'm gonna do other stuff with it first. Can you sum up what exactly you do in this game? It is a puzzle game where you solve puzzles and you're hoping to find a room 46 in a 45-room mansion, and I think we're about to do so. And then there's a bunch afterwards. But I don't know what that is, so I couldn't tell you. Parkour time? Yeah, the game doesn't have a jump button. You can use the lift if you do redacted now. Brilliant. But I don't think presently from where I am I can use this lift, so given that I'm just gonna leave. Full room though. Don't forget the complexity and well-designed nature of the safes. True. Can't forget. Okay. So I need to go to Cloister before we can make any other decisions now. So let's go Cloister. In which there is an apple chilling. Hi, apple. That's nice, by the way. Okay, now it's time to count steps. Yep, spread fruit through the house, that's fine. Okay, so from Cloister... How many steps do I have? 36? Let's call it 34 if I pop in and out of the kitchen, which I think I will. I will pop in and out of the kitchen, so let's call it 34, but it'd be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to get to the entrance hall this way. How much is it the other way? The other way it would be... 1, 2, 3, 4. Spend some money. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You have a limited amount of steps. Yeah, it's a roguelike game. I have 36. Okay, so we go left for steps. But if we go right... It's 1 coin for 2 steps, and not getting to go through the rest of the mirror room, which will give us 1 more key. So I'm actually down to go through mirror room, because I'm going to buy a lot of food. Aren't you looking for utility closet? I am, so I think we go right. Utility closet is auto-achieved if we go the other way, and we can light up the dark room. Hi, Gabriello. Okay, let's go kitchen, and then we'll go the utility closet route. Kitchen first. Hello, kitchen. Down to dump a little bit of money in this beautiful kitchen. So, we club sandwich for 15, we tomato soup for 10, and take another 25 steps. Did I say hello to Gabriello, or am I going senile? Hello again, or hello for the first time, depending on if I said it already or not. Yeah, club sandwich. Club Sando. And soup for plus 10? Let's go. Now that was great. So we're going... Cloister Security Courtyard Mirrors. Yep, Cloister... Security... Where there's a banana to nom. Because, you know, fruit was spread all over the house. Now it's courtyard. Any fruit in the courtyard for me? Man, no fruit? Oh. courtyard mirrors. Which gives me this. Oh, there's an apple in the music room, which is 2 steps, so there's no point going in and eating it. Okay, whatever way we thought we could go is locked, by the way. Unless this opens. Yeah, just throwing for fun? Because it was mirrors to library, which is not possible. I thought that was open too, is it not? No, I guess not. Unlucky. Alright, well, oh well. Oh well. We didn't go into the 4th door, so it's partially closed? Right, of course, yeah, because we never made it to here. Okay, well, sounds like we need to go back. That's fine. Throwing for fun? It's okay, we can eat the apple in the music room and save 2 steps anyway, and then we can just go back the other way now. All good. I thought it'd be possible, so did I. So did I. Are we all collectively through for fun? So we need to go to Cloister Library Nook, right? Yeah, so Courtyard is useless. May as well go up through the music room to get to security. Yep, okay, music room time. Sorry, it's alright, fault solve. Making an attempt is always good. I thought that was something in there. Increase back security up on the way. Yeah, agreed. Good shout. We shouldn't need to do anything weird with the key again. There's 5 fruit and a sleeping mask lying around. Insane. Keycard system. Security level needs to be high now, please. Okay. So now it's Cloister Library and so on and so on. Where would the sleeping mask be? Top bedroom? I guess and we missed it, yeah. In which case we're just not getting it, but oh well. It doesn't really matter. We have 1 total bedroom in the house. It's not gonna help much. If we had a load of bedrooms, it'd be, like, somewhat upsetting, but we don't, so not a big deal. So the path is Cloister, Library, Nook, Corridor, yeah, and then we head down like this. Or Darkroom. No, Darkroom doesn't generate loot until you light it up, we realized. We learnt that last time. We tested it. What's the difference between security levels? Higher security gives you doors that you can only open with a keycard, which we have. Lower security means you get less doors that you can only open with a keycard. So it's more keycard doors or less keycard doors. That's what it's for. Alright, cloistering then. Yep, cloistering into the library. Yep, any fruit? Wow, not even a single fruit for a hungry traveler? Rude. I did not want to go up that. Okay, we nook ourselves. And keycard doors are better. If you have a keycard, they're free to open, whereas a locked door needs a key to open. And the keycard is infinite uses, whereas keys are finite. So yes, in a way. Corridor with a fruit? No, not even a single fruit in the corridor. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, well, we've got to walk through the chapel now. Yippee! Pay our money. Hi, Mr. Cat. Why are you yippieing? Explain that, yippee. By the way, when you craft all different tools in Workshop, there is a neat picture with all recipes in the stats book. I've seen it, yeah. I like how you're checking if you're going the right way with even only one option. Well, yeah. Otherwise, what if you go the wrong way? Neb, you wouldn't understand. It's because you're, not that clever. Hallway, den, entrance hall? Yeah, hallway, den, entrance hall. Also, any fruit for me? Yoo-hoo, any fruity tooties? Sure, you could fall through the floor or something. Exactly, I'm glad you understand now. Hallway, den, any... Did I see... I thought I saw fruit? Am I hallucinating apples? Guys, I think I'm starting to hallucinate apples. Uh-oh. That's not good for my health, is it? Okay, there's no apple in here. You have a metal detector, which I don't think spots apples. Or bananas. I'm reasonably certain it doesn't. In fact, there's a banana there, so we can find out. Yeah, it doesn't work. for obvious reasons. It only spots keys and coins, Neb. It doesn't do gems. Or bananas, which are not, very metal. Alright. Dude, I'm actually so excited. Did you already open the door of the fountain? No, this is my first time. Or it's about to be my first time. This is our first time having both ready in one go. Here we go. Oh, I'm so ready. Guys. Guys, here it is. Here it is. Get your cinemas out. Get your cinemas out. Oh my basement. What? Okay, none of this is clickable. Reservoir? Oh, so this is where the reservoir is that we were pulling water from? Ah. That leads somewhere. Obviously, you can't just... So draining the reservoir is something you need to do at some point. Like, at least enough to get in the boat. Interesting. So you do need a water room, in which you keep the reservoir at least a little more drained. Okay, noted. Well, may as well see what's through here. Abandoned mine? Okay, there's something there. What does this lead to? Can't open that. That leads somewhere as well. Oh, what? I mean, it's just gonna stop here, though. Interesting. Huh? How can you drain reservoir if you need fountain drain to get to the basement in the first place? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Maybe, we can draft more rooms soon that are able to have water in them? Dude, what the hell? Huh? Okay. Am I a ghost? No shadow? I don't think so. I think I'm real. Most normal mansion? Yeah. Okay, what happens if I pull this back? It's gonna get hit on the backstop, no? Yeah, that's what I expected, and it's not like I can walk past it. What's the point? Like, do I need to lay more track? Do I just need to, like, eat less food so I can fit? Maybe this is breakable? Yeah, maybe this is breakable? Become a ghost, good shout. It also stops on the other side, yeah, just to check. Yeah. Hi, HM. Okay, well, I'll figure this out in a moment. There was at least one other thing to check out. There was at least one other thing to check out, and there's at least one more phone call I'm getting. Dude, the end of April. I'm gonna just silence my phone from next year. Give me a sec. Give me 2 minutes phone call. Okay. Okay, fun. Fun. I said we can talk tomorrow, it's fine, and hung up. Tomorrow is the last day of the tax year. Wait. Rather than moving this back and forth, what's stopping me from doing it this year? We're already committed. It's like 2 days a year. It is what it is. How the fuck is it? Wait. Are those anything special? Yeah, is it like automatically movable now? Okay, well, I'll come back. I don't see anything obvious at the moment. Let's see what's through here. What is this? Oh, okay. Thanks, yeah. I'll take one of those. I will take a floppy disk. And the hell are you? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay, we definitely take note of this. Why does it... Like, why is it ripped, man? Just give me the whole thing, no? Give me a map of the grounds. Full watch, this is definitely a note it down moment. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this, but we discovered lore about that potato recently. And, part of the lore is that potato doesn't know how to write. He's just very enthusiastic. He found a notebook and a pen one day, and now he just carries them around. True story? Okay. Wait, let's try... Okay, here's a better thought on this, right? This is clearly dumb. There must be a way to do it from in here. Like, is there any sort of mechanism that can auto-move it in here? There has to be. Or it's on the other side and it's currently undoable. Like, is there a secret button, or... something? Like, can I make my own with the broken lever that I have? For starters, there is a boat. Oh yes, there was a boat. But we can't go across. Yeah, it's not like we can do this right now. This game doesn't place hidden buttons that you have to find without any information. Well, that's good. So now, how do you drain the reservoir a little bit? Well, you don't in this run without a water pump. But okay. I think I've done all I can. Watch step count. Yeah, I've been paying attention. If we get water pump now, we still have a chance. I can draw from the dark room. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the utility closet, do that, then sprint to the dark room and see what we can achieve. Did I leave the cart how it was in the beginning? I don't know. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, I saved myself a step. Well, may as well check. May as well check. Yeah, I think this is where I found it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just going to assume that the solution's on the other side and not on this side. Which means we need to do reservoir things. Which is fine. We're heading back to the dark room for now. Getting all of this in one run seems a little insane. Yeah. I don't feel like I've missed anything for now, at least, so... let's keep heading up. Unless... so, you know that elevator? In the Foundation? Surely it leads to the basement, no? Because where else is it gonna go? Given this thing is vast and expansive down below. So... yes, you saw it on WAP in the Legend. I did. Oh, yeah, I did. True. So, if that is true, then we just need to figure out how to activate the elevator. Imagine not reading the clues you find. I did read it, I just didn't, you know, remember it. Oh, okay, wait. It says Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, and to north lever. Which makes me think. We found the fountain entrance. There is clearly at least one more entrance, which is the tomb, which we obviously can't do today because we didn't pick the tomb. Right, so we could have done this with the tomb. There is the elevator, which we can do at some point. There is a concealed entrance. There's the cliffside exit. Wait, hold on. The cliffside exit, isn't that this thing down here? Yeah, which is just walled off. So I guess there's not much to do with that. But, okay. That's nice, I guess. Rotating gear, torch chamber, to north lever, which we can't all see. Cliffside exit might be related to gas flames. It's possible, yeah. It's possible. We are missing one fire. I can see how that's a reasonable conclusion to make. But it's not doable right now anyway. So let's go back to the darkroom. Do we have any clue on what the flames do? No, not that I've seen so far. I've seen nothing mentioned about flame or fire. At least nothing I've written down and nothing I can recall, so... that's as good as, isn't it? Just haven't seen. It seems like we need at least 4 of the fire. Yes, it does. We've got 3. It would make sense if we needed the 4th. So that bit's fine. My plan right now, at least, then, is go to the utility closet, and then head to the darkroom, and then we'll see what we can do from there. And then don't try and go through the mirrors again, which we cannot go through. Anyway, pump room Prage? Yep. I think so. Check the pots in the lobby again? Huh? What pots in the lobby? Mirrors, there's a button I can now press with the south passage? No, I don't think so. Not in a helpful way. That is kind of big spoiler thing. It means nothing to me if that helps, so... Didn't one of the north corners open a south corner? Can we gamble the Chamber of Mirrors? Are you guys feeling up for a gamba of about 20 steps? I'd say ignore it for now. Yeah, I'm not thinking about it. I'm thinking about the mirrors. Mirror gamba? We already tried. Not from the south, we didn't. Because I think one of right or left of south. One of right or left of south might allow us to open something that lets us walk through. There is still one locked door, yes. I never trust mirrors. Yes, very vampire moment of you. I'm down for a mirror gamba, given we need to utility closet anyway. Go on, let's mirror gamba. If we lose, we can all collectively cry, okay? Deal? Left to side you could already go, but south right should be open now. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Okay, let's go get into the closet. Wait, any fruit? Any fruit? Nope, no fruit. Any fruit, any fruit, any fruit. Still no fruit. Still no... Oh, fruit, 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 fruit. +5, let's go. Okay, let's go. We gotta turn dark room on. Nice. Yeah, let's try gamble the mirror, and hopefully good things happen. It's a gamba type of run, chat. It's a gamba type of run, what can I say? Sometimes you need to. It's a necessity. Where are we going after library? Oh, is it literally just a straight path to the mirrors? Yeah, it is. Any more bananas? Nope, no banana for me. Oh, there's a key there. Sure, sure, sure. Okay, good gamble. Good mirror gamba. Good mirror gamba. Great mirror gamba. We may as well open this door now. Oh, you can use the basement key multiple times, can you? Hmm. Yeah, bedroom's fine. Bedroom is fine to keep heading upwards for now. That'll get us somewhere. Coat check would also be nice to check the key, yeah. True. If we see a coat check, we'll take it. That's reasonable, I think. Bedroom. Nothing in the bedroom. These guys have such boring bedrooms, dude. Like, where's the chest? Where's the sleeping mask? Like, what are you doing? It's because the sleeping mask is already somewhere else, that's why. And now all the doors are locked as well. I'm okay with a workshop, so we can check out any combos that we may need. Workshop, right? No, workshop is commonplace for us. Did we find out anything about the weird hand statues? No, I don't think we have. They've been creepy, though, I do agree. Pray for battery? True. Yeah, workshop and pray for battery. Good strat. Unlucky, no battery. We got lockpicking kit instead. Man. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay. Oh, we could do metal detector and this for a better lockpick, but... Did I push the new buttons in the mirror chamber? Yeah, I believe so. The bedroom's free, so we can actually go back and check. It's free to walk back through the bedroom, so we can check. By the way, now you solved the 44-letter puzzle. Stone letter on the table behind you always has correct letter for the current location. Wait, what? By the way, now that you solved the 44-letter puzzle, stone letter on the table behind you. I'll take a look. Hold on. Is this the button you're telling me I didn't press? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, yeah, that gives us way more access. Okay, yeah, good shout, thanks. Bedroom's free, so... Workshop. There's a stone thing that tells? Oh, this thing? Ah. Is that less... I see. So what, if you put the workshop in every slot, you can get every letter? That's an interesting way to to get them, I suppose. Yeah. Coast and coat, got you. Got you, got you, got you. Okay, well, nifty. So, East Wing Hall is good, but so is Observatory because I like observing stars, which give us good things. But I think East Wing Hallway just for more doorways is good. And we save steps with the East Wing Hallway. Thinking. I'll take the hallway for now. Seems fine. Yep, business in this room is now concluded. Oh yeah, and we won't find fruit at the moment, because these are all new rooms anyway. Nice, good lockpick. We don't need more keys. Walk-in closet seems good, given we can access the other location. Yeah, actually, great spot for a walk-in closet. Great spot for a guest bedroom too, but I'd rather take the walk-in closet items, because we might get a battery. It's always just we might get a battery. So, walk-in closet it is. Key, gem... Ah, key and more money. Unlucky. No battery. Man. Alright, we can keep moving then. Corridor is fine. Yeah, corridor is fine, I guess. Rage attic? Oh, attic would be great. I could redraw as well. I could. But I think a corridor is fine here. We can start redrawing afterwards. Did I already get greenhouse? I did not. No, greenhouse is a new room. So is the locksmith. Greenhouse might be smart? We're nearing the end of this run. I'm okay with a greenhouse. But if I take a greenhouse, it'll be so hard to get back to the dark room. We'll have to walk all the way around. Oh no, never mind. We can go through the mirrors. Never mind. We can go through the mirrors. We can go through mirrors. I was being silly. And then I can go through music. Yep, you're right. You're right. Okay. So we could greenhouse. And see a new thing here. Yeah? I'm down for a greenhouse. Let's see. Let's see what's in a greenhouse. Seeing as we've never done one before. Well, firstly, a bunch of diggy-diggy. which can give us a key. A little bit more diggy-diggy, which can give us nothing. Okay. Just some flowers, it seems. It's just a nice room. Oh! Greenhouses, guys. Greenhouses good. Greenhouses good. We like greenhouse because it gives us the opening to the other thing. And we have the broken lever to open it. Also, what is this? Oh. Okay. Watering can. Also, there's a gem on that flower. Yeah, guys, relax. I didn't go through the whole room yet. You're all, like, giga stressed over nothing. Please, chill. Oh, page 5. Page 5, page 5. Right, let me take note of page 5. Greenhouse goated? It seems it is, yeah. I haven't made anything of the music yet, but we can keep a hold of it. I know I'm saving the images anyway. Oh, what's the bold word in this? It's sheets. Okay. Okay, so this is... Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Sheets. How many pages do I have? I have 1 through to 5, and I have 8. So it's sheets. Is the word. So what we have so far is first words on the sheet blah blah message, which would be find the white trees. I need 6 and 7. I do need 6 and 7, correct. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is a waste of my lever. Because I can't walk in there anyway today, so there's no need to open. But it's just, like, good knowledge. Which is fine. Also brick wall. Oh yes, and a brick wall. I didn't even realize that was a brick wall. New brick wall found. True shout. True and smart. Okay, we need to note down a couple of things. I need to be noting down. Need to be noting down antechamber lever locations are greenhouse down needs broken lever. Then it's Great Hall, which gives right. And then Secret Garden gives left. Okay. And then we also have breakable walls. Need sledge hammer plus lever plus battery. We have greenhouse and secret garden. Okay. Those are good notes. Nice. Right, I suppose we are going back. Back how far? We're going to bedroom into mirrors. Yep, we're bedrooming to the mirrors. Cool. Pray for battery. I have been praying for battery quite hard, I think, actually. Come on, man. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Pause at security for upgrade disk. Agreed. Agreed, agreed. Smart idea. Okay, bedroom. Bedroom, good room. Then we go mirrors. Yep, so it's mirrors to music to security. Yeah, mirrors to music to security. Should be fine. I think I've got everything in this room now. We've already eaten the fruit in here. That's fine. Let's do the upgrade. Let's see what we get. Oh, okay, parlor upgrade. Okay, what are we gonna get for the parlor? So we can get parlor, or funeral parlor. Okay, I'm not taking funeral parlor. That's not the kind of gambling I like. Given what we had happen today, where we actually got it wrong, I'm gonna take 2 wind-up keys. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 wind-up keys. The 3-gem prize is nice, but yeah, Gamba needs a chance of scam. It does. It does. It's true. 2 wind-up keys of a chickens. Who said that? I know who said that indeed. I'm a chicken. What can I say? Chicken hair court. Court. Take 2 keys, code check 1, next day you have 3 keys, Pog, true. Okay, 2 wind-up keys it is. Done. So now it's Cloister, Foundation. Let's see if the Foundation elevator is down for some reason, just all by itself. Maybe it just needed the basement unlocked, Prage? Prage? Maybe they can be workshopped into something. Oh yeah, we could try that too. Good shout. So, Cloister, Foundation, Secret Garden, Dining Room, Den, Dark Room. Yep, okay. Cloister. What does this do? Oh, did I fail to use it? Because I'm an idiot. By pressing tab? Oops. It wanted you to press E? Yeah, which I now cannot do, because it won't ask me to anymore. Oh well. Hey, Foundation. No, lift is still stuck up there. Huh. Okay, well, let's go into the secret garden. Okay, it watered my gems. Nice. Another broken wall that can be broken. Cool, 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 cool. Hi, Tortillo.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, bedroom's a free room to walk into, so we can actually go grab a sleep mask. Which we know is in there. So let's go dining room, bedroom. Dining room, bedroom's free. Grab that sleep mask, because I'm an idiot who didn't grab it before. Actually throwing by not grabbing it before. Wait, yes. Why am I waiting? Go out and go in. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. Don't worry. That was a part of the plan anyway. Pop out, pop back in. Boom, +5. And now, we can dining room, den, dark room. Or pool, den, dark room, but we'll do dining room because it's nicer. Actually, no, we haven't been back to the pool yet. Yeah, which might have a fruit for us. So let's go this way. Any fruits? Now pump room and some way to get battery. That is the prayer that we're doing, yeah. Then, any fruity tooties? Not even a single fruit for me? Wow. Wow. Okay, buddy. I see how it is. We're already beeping? Okay. You can say it now. You can say it now? Fault Solve, where are you? You can say it now? you can get them out now. There you have it. Sometimes the run just comes together. Fault Solve, we found a battery. We found a battery. Holy rigged, yeah. Isn't it great? Okay, we open south first, I guess. I have 2 walls to break too? I do, yeah. I do indeed. So we need to get to the workshop, and then... Holy shit. Yeah, just lockpick it. Guys? Guys, I promise the files on my PC are fine. Guys, I'm not cheating, I swear. Pump room? We need more steps now? We'll find a way, don't worry. Let's walk in. Yeah, okay, so here's the problem. I don't think finding pump room was enough. Right, and I'll tell you why. Could get second dining. Could get second dining, that is true. Okay, the reason I think pump room is not enough is because the pool is full. Like, everything is full, and these tanks are full, right? So we need to actually be able to activate this tank here. And I think the only way to activate this tank, given this kind of plumbing, is I think we need the boiler room to turn this generator on. And then we're in business. So, yeah. You have second darkroom exit? I know. I'm gonna try it. Pray use gems for rerolls. We do have 12 gems. Yeah. Yeah. Some of us are cursed with knowledge. Does the darkroom carry power? Oh, that's a good question. It does! Oh my god, it does! I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. I need to write that down. Now that's crazy. Guys? Guys, we're sending 12 gems. We're sending 12 gems into this wall. This is it. This is it. Just get it first try right now, give it to me. Oh, alright. That's okay. We roll. Okay, so Waitrum actually carries stuff, but losing half our steps is Giga Troll, so I'm not gonna do it, obviously. So it's redraw again. I don't know if Office does, because I haven't got it written down. We keep gambling? Come on, man, one boiler room. Like, have I ever asked for anything? No, just give me a boiler room, please. Please. Bro, just one boiler room. That's all I'm asking for right now. Just one boiler room. That is great, actually. Not right now, but that's nice. That's a new one that I haven't seen yet. Holy Vault? Yeah, but... Come on, boiler room. Alright, pack it up, boys. It's done. It's cinema time. Oh, this is so good. Not enough steps, though. I know, that's the shame. But it's okay, like... Yeah. And girls? True, girls too, yes. Sorry, I forget women exist, my bad. It's Neb's fault for telling me they're fake. Yeah. Wait, guys, I have shoes. Guys, I have shoes. If we rig it enough, it's gonna work. Guys, I have shoes, trust. Is the basement or brick walls more important? 100% brick walls. Because they're gonna be, Because I believe they're gonna remain broken down. Okay, wait, they're all on already? Why are they all on already? Boiler setup persists? Ah. Okay. Well, in that case... Right, like, this thing's staying open? Got you. Let's turn you... Wait, isn't this an easy, like, just turn this up for a sec? Yep, that should do one more side. There we go. Done. That should be complete. I think that should have got the boiler lit up at least. That or I'm dumb. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. So we send it to the dark room, which is this way. Holy shit. Draw north first? Yeah, I'm down to draw north before I leave, of course, but just a thing to think about. Okay. Ordinarily, I am very, 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 very pro observatory. Now we roll for dining room, right? Can you get dining room on the 9th rank? There's nothing else to roll for anyway, so you may as well roll for it. Nothing much more interesting. Even if we get a kitchen, actually, it's fine. Let's roll. Aquarium is 3 steps. We should take it. Aquarium is 3 steps for walking in. Yeah, we should take aquarium for 5 free steps, and then roll again. Why 3 steps? Because sleeping mask gives steps. I have 9 days off. Wonder if you'll drop below 100 during my break. I hope so. Okay, I'm taking aquarium, guys. And we continue the gamba. Oh, plus, if we dig in there, hopefully we will get some turnips. Because there's dig spots in aquarium. Yeah, aquarium's got to be fine. +1 gem for walking in as well, because it's a green room. Yikes, okay, only a key. Aquarium's an S tier room. Aquarium's just a great room, yeah. Okay. I think we just take guest bedroom and call it good. Guest bedroom is +15. Yeah, guest bedroom is +15. Holy rigged. It's okay, Fault Solve. It's okay, trust. Guys, this is fine. Also, 1 room away from full house. I know, that's a little bit of a shame, but that's okay. I'm sure there's a Steam achievement for a full house. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. We've done great. Like, the number of rolls I had today is kind of insane. Right, guest bedroom. Just have an orange in here, why not? Yeah, deal? Oh, only a gem, no orange? Imagine there was an orange in here. How turbo-rigged would that have been? Now you need to go solve pump room, hope you can go workshop, make hammer, go break the wall. Yep. Yep. I think mirror room is in such a good spot for stuff as well. So let's say step 1. Let's say step 1 is walking into So step 1 is getting to the pump room, right? There's nothing better to do than getting to the pump room. There was a big orange bookshelf? Basketball? Oh, true. Maybe we can just eat a basketball? If we get a gym? Magically? Good shout. Step 1 pump, then workshop? I think so. Yeah. I think so. So yeah, step 1 pump room, and then we'll go from there. How much do you need to drop the reservoir? I don't know. An amount. I know not. It doesn't look like much, but the reservoir is huge, so we'll drop it as much as we can. And then we'll go from there. After workshop, go greenhouse for the wall. Yeah, okay, let's go pump room first. Right, no need to overthink this. To the dark room. Yep, dark room through to pump room. How much below the level was the boat? It was above the level. Drop as much as you can. I agree with that idea. Okay, we need a pump. We need a bit of pumping going on here. Okay, so we're clicking reservoir. And we're clicking tank 1 fill, right? Wait, what? Oh, what can you pull water from? Yeah, how do you even fill tank 1? I assumed this would be easy. It's clearly not. Check diagram? Yep. Oh, it says... Right, I'm being blind. That's not tank 1? I want tank 1 drained. There we go. And then we're just draining out of tank 1. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Oops. I thought this was tank 1 for some reason. Okay, cool. And now we can drain reservoir. A lot, actually. We can drain reservoir by 5. Reservoir. I'm gonna pull the diagram up on my other monitor. Give me a sec. Makes it easier to do this. Diagram. Okay, where's my reservoir node? For sure, fully fill the third tank? Yeah, of course. But I can't yet, so give me a second. Okay, is reservoir 3? No, reservoir is 2. So that comes from... Oh yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yep, that's the right way. So I've got reservoir selected. I need to use pump 2. Yeah. We're emptying out reservoir. Oh, actually, no, leave that on. That's fine. That's exactly what I want you to do. And then I want tank 1 drain again. Okay, so this tank is going to get a little more full. Good stuff. Then we're going to empty the reservoir a little bit more. Yeah, and that's the most we can do. I believe this is the best we can achieve in terms of draining the reservoir. And I would assume this solution is sufficient. Unless it wants you to be at a random point on this. In which case, like, shit puzzle design, well, we're gonna need to come back. There's no way to know that. Yeah? I'd say this is good. So now we're gonna go through... Okay, now we need to get to the workshop. Which is through this bedroom, the mirrors. Courtyard or music room doesn't matter, one or the other. cloister, foundation or kitchen, doesn't matter, secret garden, dining room. Holy, we have like a path and a half. Right, we need to get to the dining room and into the secret garden. Okay, turn up. Yep, then into dining room. And, like, keep a real close eye out for fruit just in case we've missed anything. In fact, we'll check in security as we're going through. Workshop first. We're going to the workshop, yeah. This is the pathing to the workshop. So to get to workshop, we need to go dining room, secret garden. Let's just say kitchen. Actually, I'm going to go into foundation again. I know kitchen's empty. So we'll go dining room, secret garden, foundation, cloister, security, music room or courtyard, doesn't matter, mirror, bedroom, workshop. Did you buy a club sandwich? I bought out the kitchen. The kitchen's empty. So yes, it's dining room into secret garden. And then it's secret garden to foundation. It's still up there, man. Okay, I have no reason to go in there, actually, because I know it's still up there. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Is there another fruit in the kitchen that I can see from here? No, not that I can see from here. Why would it go down randomly? I don't know. The impact of placing the pump from behind shook it enough that it fell. That was my theory? That I just made up? Okay, well, we'll go through the kitchen. In hopes of a fruit. Oh! I had an idea and I tested it and my idea worked. Infinite gem glitch? Yeah. Though it's only the first time you walk into a green room, not over and over again. But yeah, pretty cool nonetheless. Cloister, give me another gem. I still wish I knew how to access these. I cannot think of a way presently to open anything to let me do that. So I'm going to ignore it for now. I missed up what happened. We filled the watering can in the kitchen. Nothing too major, don't worry. Security. Did we miss anything in the house? View estate inventory. There's still 3 fruit around. Okay. Is it my Twitch or is the title still GOG? It's your Twitch. Twitch is trolling today for fun. Music room, mirrors. Well, we walked through music room already. Let's walk through courtyard. It'll be a nice stroll. No, let's go through music room just so I don't troll. Music room. Mirrors. Oh, this bedroom's gonna give us 5 steps. Dude, that sleep mask was goated. That sleep mask was so good. Holy bedroom placement. Bedroom? Give me that +5? Yeah. Okay, bedrooms need nerf, no? And I once said sleep mask is useless? We've all been wrong occasionally. I'm rarer than most, I'm usually right, but you know. Okay, workshop. Sledge, battery. Broken lever. Ooh. Sorry, just got here. Did we open the antechamber door? Yes, we opened the antechamber door. Yes, we went into the basement. And then, we are now making our way back. We pumped out the reservoir. We did so much today. I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. Uh-huh. Let me just check. It is this one, right? Yeah, knock down weak brick walls. Power hammer, that's what I want. I noted this down. Cool. Let's grab a power hammer for ourselves. Power hammer. I'm so pleased. Everything's coming together. So now we go into the greenhouse. We knock down the wall. Then we need to go to the secret garden, knock down that wall. And then it's time for outside. Yeah. Okay, let's go greenhouse. Is there a fruit in here? Oh no, there wouldn't be. This was drafted afterwards. Okay, greenhouse. Oh, I'll take another gem, yeah. Why not? Bish bash bosh. Oh my goodness. She loves me? She loves me not. He loves me? He loves me not. The original Gardener's Logbook. February 1990 to when I get fired. Oh. Conspiracy theory? Also, can I open that door to the boiler room, or... If only I hadn't shut it from the other side. If only I hadn't... I could have kept that open. I could have kept that open, I didn't think about it. Is there anything I can do about the one closed room? You mean this one? No. Little Simon Strong? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take note of this whole thing. Hold on. We did not warn you because we would have been banned? Yeah, that's fine. That's entirely reasonable. That's the way of this game. I don't mind having missed that. Slash page. Yo, I'm typing here, please. Slash page. Garden notes. Slash page. Hidden OG notes. Okay. You don't want him because you think you'll get banned. I don't want him because I think it's funny. We are not the same. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ridiculous. Imagine respecting streamers' wishes. You know what makes me happy though? Not being warned and discovering it now is, yes, it's frustrating, but it's also very satisfying because I found it, you know? And that's what you're like stealing away by warning it. That joy of, hey, I just found something. And in some cases I think that's fine, and that's when I ask for it. But when I don't, it's nice not to be warned. Anyway. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we've already read this. It is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they're orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. Okay. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made of the estate over the many years I've served here as groundkeeper, and how many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Okay. Grab a screenshot of this. Meanwhile, I don't warn him because I have no idea what's going. Oh, hello, Mr. Nibbles. When did you get here? Hi, welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you, sir. Guys, I'm gonna put it out there, right? I think I need to try playing more games in general, because almost every game that you guys have recommended me has gone really well recently. What did I come back to as chat being naughty? No. What room is this? I didn't know about this book. We broke a wall down in the greenhouse to get here. Sophie, I'll show you how giga-rigged the run has been. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinker, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. Okay. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make significant impact in the field of horticulture. And it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Okay, let's get a screenshot of that. Come on. Sophie, you're about to like have to bring up a few rings, okay? Whew. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. Really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. On the 10th rank? A fact I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicions that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I always considered too obvious to be plausible. Ah, so we're trying to open the north of the antechamber. Okay. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearance. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundkeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Well, duh. No, I thought the 46th room could have been the basement, because we did go there. I thought it was like a magic basement, but you'll see about the basement soon. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what? It's just telling me?
Hello there.
Holy, this room is a giga room. Hi, Banner. If there's a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers. One was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. Another 2 were installed in the secret garden? Okay. 2 in the secret garden? So I assume that means there's one after you break the wall, which we can find out? Okay. It also says weight room, by the way, so I don't know what that's about. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Almost, yeah. Go to the secret garden? I plan to. I plan to. Don't you worry. Okay. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Wait, what? Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Okay, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Okay. Did I read all the text on the top of the picture on the previous page? No, I didn't. I'll read it in a second. I'm just trying to, like, skim first. I'll read properly in a moment, because I know what's important in here. I'm just grabbing screenshots, trust. Potato mentioned, yeah. They keep some cousins in the storeroom. That makes sense. The cousins like it down there. At last! I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Christoph the driver, by the way. This book is loaded. This book is giga loaded. This is the tunnel, I think, that we found underground that was blocked off by a cart. Holy shit. This book is just the entire solution to the game in one go. Okay, moon emoji. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. So he stole something. Okay. Okay. Will I try and complete 100% of the game? My plans when I started was no. My current plans are, this might be one of the most fun games I've ever played. It is a surprise crescent moon? Mm-hmm. So, antechamber lever locations, yeah. So, why does it say... Why does it say mechanarium? And great, like... Is Mechanarium... Oh, like, don't answer this, obviously. But maybe Mechanarium is a room we haven't yet seen? Oh! I get it. No, I get it. I understand. That is pretty obvious how this works. So... There's the obvious secret garden one. So this is the backup lever, which is in the Mechanarium, which is nice. And that opens, I think, what we've already seen. There's the Great Hall lever, which opens the right side, but I think if we break the wall in the secret garden, the sealed one, we get that lever as well. The greenhouse lever that we just saw is probably in the weight room if you manage to break through it. Which makes sense. Yeah, that adds up. So there's always a redundancy lever. I get it, so you have actually loads of ways of getting in. That makes the secret garden great for getting in the antechamber if you have the hammer. And, this now explains Neb's comment to me yesterday, where I had the sledgehammer and the weight room, and I thought I couldn't go to the antechamber, and he said technically there was a way. He told me today that technically there was a way yesterday, and that makes sense now. Holy. There was a way indeed, yeah. But I'm glad you guys didn't tell me that. That would have completely ruined how cool this book is to find. My god. That is very, very, very cool. I really wish I had left this open. I would have saved so many steps if I had left that open. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. So it's time to go back. Now the other brick wall? Yep, so we're going to go to the secret garden, break the other brick wall. And I think the good thing about breaking these brick walls, by the way, is brick walls don't reconstruct themselves, as far as I'm guessing. So, if we just break them now, we have them for the future. I don't really mind too much if we don't make it outside. Because if we don't, the water levels that we played with today will still be true tomorrow. So it's not like we can't go again. So breaking the brick wall is a better priority, I think. And if it happens that I'm wrong about the brick walls, I know I'm right about the water regardless. So either way, it's fine. I think it's correct to go break brick walls. So we need to go all the way through the bedroom. And then it's up and around this way. Yep, up and around this way. And then it's secret garden. So straight down to the bedroom, please. You've done so well. This game has several nice bits of environmental storytelling. Sure. Cool lamp, by the way. Can you explain the next day thing? If you fail, you can't try again right away. Yeah, so this is a roguelike game, right? So you can see that every time we went through a doorway, we picked what door, like, what came next. Like, it would give us an option of 3 things, and we can pick the room that comes up, right? And you see we have, like, 35 steps left. If you run out of steps, or if you softlock yourself by, like, drafting yourself into a corner, you need to end the day, because, like, there's nothing else you can do today, which resets the entire house, for the most part, and you can try again. But the rule of the game is you can't keep any items you got for the next day. So it's like you're starting over, but with the knowledge that you gained previously, with which you can do more things. That's the roguelike element of it, which is really cool. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Okay, let's bedroom to mirrors. Ooh, getting a good footstep into bedroom like that is nice. I mean, it's the same wherever, but it feels extra nice. Let's go like this. We'll go through the courtyard this time, because we went the other way the other time. Through to security, through to cloister. Yep. I will water me an extra gem, thanks. Why? I don't know. Seems fun. Security cloister. Yep, security. Give me cloister. That's another step saved. Okay, let's foundation into... That's Kitchen Genius. Considering what the book said about the wall being repaired after an event, it seems reasonable to assume broken walls only stay broken the day after. Wait, it said the wall got repaired after an event? Okay, I'm not going to read the whole book again, but sure. Either way, this is what I want to do, so that's fine. The foundation. I hope when we get back to this tomorrow, this is lower down at least. Because I can't currently think of a way to move that guy. Well, bright side, we made it to the secret garden. Okay, let's bash this through. Oh. That is not what I expected that to be. Okay. Let's try turning them all to face the same way, see what happens. Okay, this makes sense, obviously. Moon? Moon is what it started off as, by the way. Like in the book, yes. But Moon is what it started off as before we turned it to be something else. I did not expect this to be what came out of that. I mean, let's continue spitting. There you go. Yep, okay. Makes sense, right? You can pick. You can pick whether you want the right door or the left door. In the secret garden. Which makes a lot of sense. So cool. That is fine. I'm gonna switch it back so it's pointing at the left room for now, though. Now, hopefully we can go outside. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this back, but yeah. I really hope this stays broken. It's very good if it does. Okay. Let's spin you again. Does that close the other door, or can you have both open at the same time? No, you can have both open at the same time, I believe. In fact, we can try, actually. Go on, let's see. You can have both open at the same time, yeah. There you go. There was 2 levers in Moon, there might be a 4th? Actually? Good point. Why did I not try? Not trying that was a little silly, you're right. Let's see what that last direction is. Oops. Yeah, we've tried west, north, and east. Now we're getting south. There was something else. Something that I cannot interact with. And something that I have seen down in the basement. Huh. It's hard to find the balance between spoiler and ADHD blindness hint. No, this is an ADHD blindness hint. I obviously should have done that. That is not a spoiler. On a different day, I would have done that. Well, I guess we can note them down. Because I don't know what that means. Like when I didn't see the second valve here before? Exactly. Exactly. Second valve. The first time I came in here, I only saw the right one. I didn't see the left one because I'm blind. I saw this. I turned it and I was like, oh, I guess there's nothing else to it. And I was going to leave without noticing this one. Which was a bit special in the head on my part. Yeah. Well, anyway. Let's get all of these aligned. I looked at it several times without noticing. Listen, that's perfectly reasonable, okay, and normal. Okay. And now our goal is to go outside. So we count the most optimal number of steps to get outside, and we get outside. Hey. Let's walk further back in the secret garden. Now basement. Yep. Yep. So for basement, I believe it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're going down the chapel way. Chapel is faster. Cool, we're going through the chapel then. Off we go. Oyster. Chapel is also nice because fruits potential. Yeah, true. True. Library. Nothing in here. Nook. Nothing in here. No fruity tooties for me. Go on, rob me again, Chapel. Rob me again. You disgusting... Okay, it's fine. No need to insult it too hard. Okay. Chapel and then courtyard. Look, Mom, I did it. Oh my god, you really did. Good job, Banner. Thank you so much. Sorry, spam phone call, I think. Yeah. Anyway. Courtyard, hallway, den entrance? Yeah. Courtyard. Hallway. Den. Entrance. Cool. Cool. I like picking up spam calls sometimes and just not saying anything. Oh yeah, I've done that before, but, you know, I wasn't going to do that midstream. Okay. It's time. Chat, we're about to basement ourselves. Get excited. Holy shit, saved a step. So yeah, that was wrong. That was definitely wrong. So what's the right height? Is that 5 bars down? That is 5 bars down, yeah, correct. It feels like we maybe only needed to be 1 bar down? Like, judging by how far it went. Binary search it. Do you think I have infinite footsteps? Any markings or anything? On here? No, not that I can tell. Also, really need to pee. Give me a sec. I've been drinking far too much water, unlike the reservoir. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Peeing complete. Whew. Does reservoir height persist? Yes. All water levels in the game persist, Mr. Nibbles, which it seems Quidrex has answered. Surely I get lucky enough running back and forth? No. Destiny's Child? Wait, what? Okay. A quick thought, by the way, chat. Guys, I don't think it's 2 below. I think it's 1 below. Like, just given how far it's gone for 5 below, I can see this being 1 below. I'm down to gamble 1 below. I'm pretty sure this is 1 below. And if I'm wrong and I can make it back, that's valuable anyway. Kind of like Angle? Yeah, kind of like Angle. Also, how far up do I need to go to get to the pump room? Pump room is 1, 2, 3. Wait, pump room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 away. In this direction. What about the other direction? Or also, in the words of the great random potato, ship puzzle design, it kind of is ship puzzle design, yeah? What if we go this? No, we don't want to go this way. Not completely anyway. But actually, maybe we do. Yeah, actually, yeah, what if we do that? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? No, yeah, just go left, Have you opened up the rest of Mirror Room? Yes, Mirror Room is a proper 4-way door now. It's fully open. Can't do another direction because Boiler Room is locked. I wasn't even thinking about going Boiler Room, actually, but that would have been nice. Had that been open. But let's count on the way back, just in case. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Nothing, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so on the way back, we go through the Boiler Room. On the way there, we've got to go up the left. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I think the level is 1, by the way. And I think if we get lucky with steps, we can do it. Why only the way back? No, this door is locked in the Boiler Room. You could have entered the hidden part of the greenhouse from Boiler Room? Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe. We will never know now, but I don't know. Probably not. But I don't know. Right, to the entrance hall we go then. Guys, pray for steps. This is gonna be so tight. Like we need to giga pray for steps. Probably not, that would break things. Yeah, I assume so. Okay, so we're taking the left path up now, which is through chapel, which is fine. I had pray for sex. You can do that too if you want, but I primarily mean steps. Den, hallway, courtyard, chapel. Yep. Den, hallway, courtyard, chapel, corridor, reading nook, library. Right? Chapel, corridor, reading nook, library. Yeah, I'm overthinking this, like, a lot. Chapel, corridor, reading nook, library. Come on, give me some steps back. Just slash TP, true. Cloister, foundation, garden, or kitchen garden, doesn't matter. We'll do kitchen garden, dining room, den. Cloister, kitchen, garden, dining room, den, dark room, pump room. Yep. Dining room, den, dark room, and pump room. Okay, I'm gonna raise the water level by 4. That is my plan. That is my current guess. Oh wait, oops. That won't do anything. Sorry, not fountain either. I'm trying to do reservoir. Yep. Nice house, thanks. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right level. Today's count is 12. You've eaten 12 bananas today? Average Neb moment? Yeah. Okay. Everyone have their hands together? Are you sure it's only one below? I don't mind being wrong, but I think it is. If I'm wrong, we fix it later, but... So now we go darkroom, boiler room, greenhouse. And then step down. Okay. Darkroom. Boiler room. What do I need to do to open the door up above? I can't actually remember. I assume it's just... flick this, right? Yeah, that's it. Nice. Insane, actually. Okay. Greenhouse. Now the way back is... bedroom, mirrors, library, nook. And then out this way. Okay. Let's get to bedroom. Which is just a straight line, right? Yep. Yep. This is me, of course I'm gonna get Giga Lucky. I don't think you understand how unlucky I am as a person in general. Mirrors. Library, nook. Library, nook. Veranda, drawing room, pantry, parlor. Veranda. Drawing room. Pantry. One apple, dude. Parlor. Entrance hall. Guys, there's no way. There's no way. Oh well. Oh well? No way. No way! What? Okay, you can get the rigs out. You can get them out now. There is no way. That is crazy. What? Okay. Just so you know, you got Giga Lucky? You mean just so I know I have Giga High Skill? Yeah. I am aware that I have Giga High Skill. I know that I'm really good at the game. Okay. Also, we probably need to drain this lower to get down to wherever that is, by the way, later. So this is just one thing that we can do, not all the things. Cool. Ah. I see. It's that simple. There's also something through there. There's also a thing over there. Guys, there's a lot of doorways. I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Take the boat again and fix that cart now? That is a step. It's a step to get there, so that's not guaranteed. I may as well, like, check what's here. Doesn't matter what I do now. The water's in the right level for us to do this next time. It doesn't look like there's anything over here, does it? Nah, nice dead end, bro. What? Okay. Cool dead end, I guess? Does the boat reset? Oh, good question. I mean, it must. Otherwise, it's terrible. Does the boat reset? If it doesn't, you have no way of getting here other than something else that I don't know about, which probably exists. If the boat doesn't reset, you could get a soft lock. I'm going to assume it resets. That might link to a room I haven't found yet. It might. Oh, actually, you know what that is? I feel like I know what that is. I feel like I know what that is. Want me to look it up? No, don't worry. I think that's the entrance from the elevator. I think the elevator's going to come down. I think this is the elevator place. That's my theory. Looks like there's some kind of height marker. Oh, there is, yeah. Okay, but it has so many lines on it. Like, what are you meant to do with that info, bro? Like, about that much is one, I guess? Besides, if the boat doesn't reset, that means Simon TP'd back to the camp at the end of the day. True. True. Okay, well, let's walk in here and see if there's a step. That was somehow not a step. Okay. Huh. I want to go that way. But I'm assuming those little ledges means it's actually blocked off. Also, what happens if I do this? Okay, I can get to a different lever by doing this. Assuming I can walk over this. Okay, which I can. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. That's a good start. That is a great start. Okay. Okay. The full underground map. Holy shit. Guys, the game. The game. The game. Cool. I asked for a full map. I did. I do remember asking for this one. Yeah. Okay, also I'm clearly wrong, by the way, about what I was saying about where the boat does stuff. Or actually, no, am I? Okay, we can examine this properly later. We'll just keep it for now. All good? This is just a to note for now type of thing. There's our full map. Oh, also, what is... Now we know what the mechanarium is. What does it mean by the mechanarium has one door for each gear in your house? Oh, as in it can have up to 4 doors, you just need to have drafted other gear rooms first? Makes sense. Yeah. So if you have 4 mechanical rooms or 3 mechanical rooms, it'll give you 3 doors. That makes sense, yeah. Means what it says, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, very nifty. Thank you for that. That still doesn't tell me how to progress from here, though. Okay, what if I keep turning this? Oh, the lower level also has stuff. Right. Uh-huh. Is this a helpful configuration for the lower level? No, not at the moment. I mean, it doesn't matter if it is anyway, because it's not a helpful configuration for right now for me. So this takes me back. And then... I'm being silly. Time to try carp? Why would I try carp? Isn't there more I can do now? Like, right here? I feel like there's one more step I can do here right now that I'm able to do. Look at the map. Okay, go on, let's read the map together. Because I haven't actually read the map yet. I sort of just got happy that I saw the map and gave up. Or moved on, rather, not gave up. Okay, can you guys see this? So I believe we just entered this way. Ah, there's another entrance here. Okay, so the cart definitely needs to be reset. Okay, I see. I understand. Okay, so we need to reset the cart. And we need to see if we can enter from this way. And then... Yeah, okay. That seems fine. It's, like, quite unlikely that we get this. Yeah. Put the thing in the right position before trying the cart? Yeah, makes sense as a thing to do, of course. Cool. Let us give that a go. I think that's the right position. Be prepared for rigged shower if you get it. I mean, seems reasonable. Game muted? No, game's not muted. It's because I'm in a different screen to be able to show you this. If I switch scene, you'll hear the game in a second. Okay, it's 2 over from this, which I think is where I have this. Yep, that's fine. Okay. That should be correct. So map has north lever marked? Yeah, it does, which I had noted earlier. Chat feeling backseaty right now? Do they? They seem okay to me. It is what I would have done next anyway, I just hadn't read the map. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this away. But also, chat, relax. You guys are prone to getting incrementally backseaty. Stop it. This is the end of your backseating. We know what we're doing now. Which side of the mechanism are we trying to go? So we're trying to take the boat back and then go through that way. So we're going to reset the car. So we can just do everything from this side afterwards. Are we there yet? I need to go pee. Is that too backseaty? You can go pee. But I might end up calling it a day while you're peeing, so, you know. Go all the way back to the darkroom and do a flip, please. Yeah, okay, deal. Deal, deal, deal. Alright, Simon. Let's go around, shall we? Yeah, I think... So you guys see these stairs, right? I think these stairs lead to something. And we need to do that next at some point. What that is, I don't know, but we need to do it. No A steps will suffice. Just believe, Quidrex. Just trust. Trust the process. You had faith earlier, I'm asking you to do it one more time. I'm asking you to do it one more time, I said. I saw it. Me too. Now we can just walk through here and see, because I don't think this is a step. Guys, do you think we can get one more shoe trigger? Also, is the bottom one in place to be useful? I mean, let's try. Yes, yes it is. Okay, nice, 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 nice. I get it then. What, and then we do this, and then what? Heh. Oh, hello. I found something! Guys, I found something! I don't know what I found, but I found something! I found something! No! No! Ah! Retribution? No! In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, true. Okay, we did so well, though. We did so well. What a great day. What an amazingly good day. Too bad it's late now. Time to go dinner with Blue and stalk Blueprints until Monday. Actually, yeah, it is. 170 steps is insane as well, by the way. We started with 90 steps. We started with 90 steps and got 170 out of it. And given the number of gems we had, I'm not even sure we needed Hovel. Also, however rigged you guys thought, however rigged you guys thought the other days were, I think this is by far the best day we've had. Maybe, like, knowledge also helps with that a little bit, but what a great day. I'm so pleased. The game basically just forgave us for not having this unlocked the whole time. Good progress. Crazy good progress. Yeah. I'm starting to suspect it was not only RNG that fucked my runs over, but also blind. That's possible, Quidrex. You have to remember, like, I am massively advantaged by having people in chat to even gently nudge occasionally. What happened? We ran out of steps. That's what happened. We ran out of steps and fell over and died. But we found a new room before that, which we haven't seen. The more you play the game, the less bad luck you'll have, because you can influence a lot and you learn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He started with 0 bad luck. How much less should it get? I think -5 is good. I think -5 is pretty decent. Enjoy your dinner, I get up now. Yeah, I was just gonna say, so those of you who are new around here, who've come in from Blueprints, I don't know if there is anyone that's come in because of Blueprints, but we are currently in the middle of a subathon. We are on day 92 of the subathon, which is, yeah, that's a thing, I guess. That occasionally happens sometimes to some people. But day 92 of the 2-week subathon. It was meant to be about 2 weeks, yes. And we are on day 92. My guess is not because tags didn't say Blueprints, but the title did, so it should be okay. But anyway, given how long it's been going, what I've been doing is taking a Sunday off every 2 weeks for the sake of my sanity, and to, you know, like, spend some time touching grass. Today would have been a longer day ordinarily, but given it's Easter weekend, a friend of mine, someone who comes on stream regularly, actually, is in London today, so I'm gonna go meet him for dinner. I do have an hour before I need to leave, but I may as well end now rather than, like, squeeze a run-in. So, Blue, yes, I'm gonna go meet Blue. Indeed. I can come join? Of course, Looney Boy, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna go meet Blue. This gives me some time to, like, stretch and stuff. I'm also in London right now. So, yeah. I'm gonna be ending the stream. When will I be playing this again? Probably Monday, because I'm not streaming rest of today and Sunday, but I will be doing it again Monday. And as usual, notes about the subathon timer. The timer will be paused between now and Monday, but if anything happens, like people's, you know, resubs renew and you, like, put it in chat, or whatever, the timer can still be incremented while I'm away. Okay? Just an important note. So do not worry about the timer. I will pause it. I'll make an announcement about it in the Discord. If you guys want updates and stuff, the Discord is the place to be. For carrying on with, you know, knowing when more of this will happen and so on and so on. But Monday, for sure, we are playing more of this. I'm so down to just keep playing this game. I said Noita felt like this. I'm sorry, but I think Noita's fallen to position number 2 on my roguelike list. It used to be Hades number 1. Okay. It used to be Hades is the best roguelike. Hades then fell to 2nd with Noita 1st. Hades is now 3rd, with Noita 2nd and this game at the top. What a great game. No way I'll stop after first ending? I will probably continue to play after the first ending, yeah. Oh, and I'm realizing, for the GOG watchers, I am so sorry. There will not be GOG for a while. There might be no GOG for, like, until mid-next week. And the reason I'm saying that is because Windcraft update is later today. So there'll be Windcraft stuff going on Monday as well. It'll be Blueprints and Windcraft on Monday. And then it will be probably more Blueprints and Windcraft on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Azuna streams in the morning. So Wednesday we'll do GOG and Blueprints, maybe. Thursday we do more Windcraft, so yeah. What's GOG? Yeah, good question, Bear. You've been there for GOG? Seriously, on my spring break? Oh, were you hoping for lots of GOG, Mama Jamma? I'm sorry. But Windcraft is back, which means, on the bright side, you can interact more with Lartke. And I've been told we're getting a new pet in Windcraft, so that needs naming and stuff, so that's gonna happen, Monday as well? Yeah. But GOG will be back on Wednesday, for sure. Guess I'll need to stalk Azuna for when he's gonna stream. I expect Azuna might stream tomorrow. Yeah, keep an eye on Azuna's stream, obviously. That would be a sensible thing to do. Have I got anything else I need to say today? No, the most important thing is just keep an eye on the Discord for updates. That's the most important thing I can say. But yeah, let's wrap up here. Let's see if there's anyone else streaming Blueprints that we can raid, maybe even. It's been a while since I've raided anyone. Oh, the person who raided us the other day, May Moonlight VT, they're streaming Blueprints right now. Okay, yeah, let's go say hello to them. Yeah. Tomorrow's barely going to be a day off for me, I'm realizing as well, by the way, as I say words, because, a minor oopsie of, tax year ending, which means people will be doing this to me. Pause timer, yep, I will do that now. Let me grab. Enjoy the rest of the evening, you too, Looney Boy. Right, let me pull up, this thing. Right, there you go. Timer is paused. That is the ending timer for today. If it isn't paused, I'll pause it in a moment. It should have done. Why has it not? Oh, there you go. It has. Cool. Right, long time since raid. Jump in here. I'll catch you guys on Monday. Okay? See you Monday. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Oh, that break is going to be so well received, if I can get any break at all. Rage. Bye-bye. See you Monday.